Hello and welcome back to the stream. Gonna be playing some Alan Wake today. Hope everybody's doing good out there. All right. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, so I'm just starting off early. Maybe play some Fortnite later. What's that? Like, oh, that's my music, I think. What is that? Okay, yeah, there it is. Fixed. If the stream looks a little choppy or anything like that, please let me know. My internet tends to fluctuate and I get packet loss during the day. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, but we're going to get right into this. Super excited. This game had me captivated last night. I played for around 4 hours straight. It's definitely everything that I expected it to be and more. And more. Turn this up a little bit. Looks like the stream's coming through all right. I'm watching it on my phone. We're picking up with Alan Wake here. I think we have to battle some people.
Plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Yeah, let's take this shotgun. Which way am I going? There we go. Jesus. They are going nuts.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Yo, yo, what's up? Alan Wake is great so far. I'm loving it. It's kind of like Lost mixed with Twin Peaks. Definitely has a lot of really good references to a lot of famous authors and directors, which is just quite amazing. I love when games do that. Ah. All right. You ever play Alan Wake? Ugh. Nope. It's pretty good. Pretty much what I expected it to be, plus a little bit more. You're fucked. Probably shouldn't use any more of those. Oh shit. I will use that there for sure. There has to be a manuscript around here somewhere. All right. Check inside this building. How are you doing today? Pretty good? Hope you're doing good. Got some supplies here. No manuscript though. I was hoping to find a little bit more than that, but supplies are always good. Anything back here? Ooh, I'm almost out of ammo. Creepy.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Has a Resident Evil vibe to it as well. I'm sure I just missed the manuscript back there somewhere.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Where'd you go? There we go. Those guys are hard. Oh, I don't got any more ammo. Alright, let's see. The game actually kind of spooked me last night a few times, which is pretty rare. There was a couple parts I was like, oh shit. I don't know what they're barking at. That's usually there's somebody here bark, but I don't see anybody. Huh, okay. I have security cameras up, so that's usually what I'm looking at.
The place was dead.
I had to fight the birds last night, which was cool. Hitchcockian style, you know? Oh. Yeah, it's my dog barking. One of them. I have 3 huskies. It could be the neighbor. I don't know. There's nobody out there, though. Whoa. Can I get in there? Maybe it is something paranormal. Maybe some spirits? Can I get in any of these places? I guess not. Okay. Oh, there's one.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
I love the narration in this game. The narration is so good. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the most permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. Yeah, they have a lot of like fourth wall breaking in this game too, which is pretty cool. It's kind of like meta fourth wall, because you're playing a character who is in fact playing a character within his own story that he is the author and writer of. So it's kind of pretty twisted. It's pretty cool. Okay. Are you into paranormal stuff? Oh, shit. I got an achievement. Right, right. Yeah. A little bit of both. Oh my god. Jesus. Whoa. This is some poltergeist shit right here. I have experienced quite a bit of paranormal stuff in my lifetime as well. Get me across this bridge before that fucker collapses. God damn it. Iron horse.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance
Kind of looks like
to slip
Charlie
through,
from
wearing the flesh of men
It's
as
Always Sunny in
disguise.
Philadelphia.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs.
Lovecraft.
I borrowed these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
H.P. Lovecraft. This is all alchemical too, you know, out of darkness into light, right? Wait, which rifle do I have? Oh yeah, I definitely want the rifle. I'm a big proponent of metaphysics, considering most of my philosophy hinges upon a metaphysical nature. Oh. You know, when I talk about natural law, really, I consider it to be a metaphysical law. And all my ideas about universals come from my basis of
The
my
kidnapper had sent
metaphysical
me a text.
understanding.
The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Ooh, we got a hidden supply chest down here. Still no handgun ammo though. That's not such a good thing.
Birds.
More Hitchcockian birds. I don't know if you've ever watched the movie Birds, but this did a really good job at capturing that. Woo! Scary. What do you think about metaphysics? If it's just another type of physics, well, I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's a simple way of looking at metaphysics for sure. Tunnels go to the Cauldron Lake. Right, should I go this way?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
In my point of view, like, metaphysics is simply the causal cause. I think that everything physical is considered, in my philosophy, to be an effect. and that the causal cause comes from a metaphysical reality that is not terrestrial or tangible through empiricism, but can be proven through logic, rational judgment, discernment, and transcendental arguments. Oh, can't go that way. Oh shit. Let me beat these guys and I'll tell you a little bit more. Yes. Get fucked. So I can go this way. Can I go back? Because I'm half tempted to go back up here. No. Once you drop down here, you're locked into this path. I'm a little stuffy today. Pretty sneezy. Yeah, so in that sense, metaphysics is simply a way to model things that cannot be empirically proven, which we do have like a logical basis to know that there is some credibility for it to actually be a fundamental factor for the way the physical universe works, right? So it's a model to understand things that are beyond what the scientific method can give us, you know.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order.
So I think I go back to Hermeticism,
help me with that.
which is just ancient Egyptian sciences, really, in a Greek form. But the idea that all of the physical phenomenons that we experience are simply the effects of a collective mind. And that mind is what I consider to be a divine property of the universe, a creative property, or some could call it God, some could call it nothingness if you're an atheist. But I consider it to be the principle of mentalism to be very, very clarifying when it comes to the way that the universe works. Is it absolutely true? I don't know, but I do know that it tends to be the most conclusive explanation for the unexplainable phenomenons that we have that I've ever come across. Wait. Said climb. That takes it here. Where do I have to go? Maybe this way? Some spiritual teachers would call it like pure consciousness, right? Let's see here. What else do I need to do here? Kick. Climb down. I think there's two forms of consciousness. I think there's vital consciousness and then like monad consciousness. Monad consciousness would be like me with my own autonomy, my own self-awareness, which is a fractal fragment of the vital consciousness, which could be considered to be the causal cause of existence. What do I gotta do here? Oh wait, maybe this? Oh, wait a minute. No. I gotta go up. Yeah. There we go. I got it. I also consider to be all forms of physical laws that we know of, like thermodynamics and gravity, to be an effect of a spiritual law or a metaphysical law. Yeah. All right. Up or down? I don't know. Let's go down first. You got that right.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I don't know if I want to go this way. I better go up first. For a second, technically. Because it looks like that's going to progress me through the mission. Have you ever watched Twin Peaks? Because this definitely has Twin Peak vibes. Look at there. I knew there would be one somewhere.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Oh, it's so good. But it depends if you're into that kind of stuff. Murder mystery kind of, it does have like a soap opera like theme going on with it, but it's not like your common soap opera, that's for sure. That tends to turn people off from it, like when they hear that. But I would just disregard that because it's way beyond that. And David Lynch is a master at bringing forward the spiritual ideas, you know, and he has he's a great cinematographer. He's a great director, and he can really bring out the metaphysical. Like the whole thing is about metaphysics, really, which is really awesome. And Agent Cooper, which this guy's pretty much modeled after, is one of my favorite characters of all time. It's funny because I'm such an anarchist, right? And I hate order followers because obviously their occupation is the bane of freedom. But at the same time, I'm also so into private detectives and like just murder mysteries and... Oh, gotta fight off the crows. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're having some fun right now. Okay, let me read this. Reminds me of that guy on 4chan who attempted... Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that weapon. Constantly think negative thoughts about David Lynch to curse him. Ended up in the hospital and stole hospital equipment to continue thinking negative thoughts about him. That's interesting. I don't think I ever read about that. I wasn't on 4chan that much. 4chan that much. But I do know a lot about it, obviously. You can't avoid it. Yeah, it doesn't that doesn't surprise me that he had negative consequences from doing what he did there. That's for sure.
Shit.
And I think David Lynch definitely has a pretty decent grasp over like explaining paranormal things in a more grounded way than we find in most directors. Martin Scorsese is pretty good, you know. He doesn't really get too much into paranormal stuff all the time, but yeah. Let's see here. Stephen King does a pretty decent job. I think most people would consider him to be one of the best, obviously. All right, shadow monsters. Ooh, I got lucky there. There we go. There we go. This flares come in handy. I like the combat in this game. It's actually really fun. It's different because you got to use the flashlight, and I really enjoy the mechanics. It feels smooth. The gunplay is good. I'm kind of excited to see where they take it for the second one. I know it's out. I hear you running around. Cauldron Lake. Let's see what's up here. Hoping to find another manuscript. The music in this game is really good too, but the audio levels are a little off. Like sometimes it's really loud and other things are like really quiet. Oh, great. Let's do it. What you got? Whoa. Oh, thank you. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I always enjoy talking to you because you always bring up good philosophical stuff. And I like that. That's what I want to see more of. I hope you sleep good. All right. Oop, there we go.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when they found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Turn this up a little bit. I'm so curious of like how this is going to turn out. Why couldn't you just make him climb up it? That would add a whole new mechanic that would change the traversal in the game, I guess. That's weird. It's a blocked off door. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. Wow. CW? What is this? Is there nothing else in here? Oh, there it is. Got some revolver ammo. Oh. I won't take those. Oh, great. Oh, shit. I had to use it.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had
I don't
to
know
be a
why I
boat.
said Martin Scorsese earlier. He's a mafia director. He directs mafia films pretty
I was
much.
close.
Who was I thinking of?
Now, I had to get there fast.
I still haven't
I
got
dreaded
past
what I would find.
fucking the third chapter. Chapters are there? This chapter's taken me 2 hours to get through.
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry.
What?
Please.
I had a feeling they didn't have his wife. Dario Argento, that's who I was thinking of. He does great paranormal things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is like his story correlating to the death of that lady? Oh, there we go. The end of chapter 3. How many chapters are there? I was thinking there was 11. An hour per chapter. but
Previously
maybe
on
not.
Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been
Oh, is he like
for a
having a
while.
psychotic break and
The
his
shock of
wife?
your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're
What?
lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Wife died?
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I'll go of what?
I felt
Is this guy
groggy.
crazy?
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good evening, Alan.
What the hell?
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you, so sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control. if we work
Anderson.
together. This way, Alan.
Here we go again, Mr. Anderson. Let's get this over with, Doc.
Now, Alan,
Am I
from
losing my
past
mind?
experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an
Solipsistic.
elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and
Solipsistic.
supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
Solipsistic.
I wasn't ready for another
Got
shot.
it.
So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to
I didn't
fight
think
not
about
to
that.
believe his
Yeah,
words.
this game's pretty much
It's all in your
solipsism.
head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Why do you have a giant sundial? Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. In the memory of a dear friend and poet. TZ, that's that person. Tom. Is this Tom? No, his name's Hartman. Who's TZ?
I never get tired of this view.
Can't believe I missed 1, 2. Wow, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if I can go back and get them.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
Why is
Not
this the first
surprising,
time I've
considering your
resurfaced?
profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense
Or
relief
am I
to
just
you.
not
If
remembering
it doesn't, why is
resurfacing
that?
prior?
Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one trying
loved his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Got you.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Why is this place a prison?
Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but
It's
because he
trash.
has some
To the head.
small
What an
creative
asshole.
effort,
I already
which
don't like
makes
this
him
guy.
receptive to
I
my
didn't like this guy when I
therapeutic
first
methods.
met him.
No kidding.
Ooh, I have deja vu. Again, I've been getting so much deja vu lately. Oh, here we go.
Alan, please, this way.
Forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Pretty interesting. And check this out. This is the spring. So this would be spring equinox. The sun rising on the eastern horizon. And it's the dawn. And then this is the autumn equinox. And the sun setting in the west. So this is about Horus, the sun god. And it's funny because Horse and Horus are spelled very similarly. And then horizon, the zone of Horus, right? Or rhizome. So it's the Horus zone. Horus's zone. The sun. Pretty cool. Alright. I want this coffee. Oh. And then a big owl. I like that owl. Yeah. That's what he says. Yeah.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
The two bears.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night spring.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And
The Twilight Zone
these
board
two
game.
are the Anderson brothers. Odin
Ah.
and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even
Love it.
adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
That guy's painting darkness in the back.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
He wants him to write so he can get his hand on the manuscript.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's gotta go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Down, lest we to forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Tom Zane.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
No.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine. Clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up.
I Hello. I've painted you.
I see that.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Creepy.
Time is not up. We needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding.
Hey, Wake, why don't you
The
humor
doors were
Dr.
locked.
Hartman and give
Hartman
the
and the
writing a
nurses
shot,
would
huh?
have keys,
Typewriters
but there
in
was
your
no
room.
way to get my
You can
hands
get to
on
your
them.
room by those stairs, Wake.
Let me out of here. I could just jump right through those doors. This is a pretty nice place, though.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy...
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling
Sinclair looked
fast,
bad.
aren't they?
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
We're on a comeback tour, baby! Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper! Hammer's Way will have it say rise up in their name!
Adult diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw
Anubis?
Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me.
Mrs. Wake? What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how
Barry?
we play.
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Like, those sound effects are way too loud.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. I had to find a way out. Light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
The fuck? Come on. There we go. Okay, there it is.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
Yeah, I'm looking for manuscript.
Al, I'm over here!
Yeah, I know you are.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Holy fuck.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
All right, let's go right.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around! Ah!
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Oh shit, we're gonna see these guys rock out. Epic.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Oh shit.
Al, the house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Okay. Don't trust the mill.
I stared at the Viking paraffin.
Who the fuck's a mill?
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
What the fuck? It's the birds that are the issue there. You don't even need a stamina like gauge. Why would they put a stamina gauge in any game? Like, I like the old school thing. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That guy was... The darkness is getting stronger. I didn't mean to do that.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Mel made Tom do it. Okay. Oh, Tom is the original author. Woo! That was close.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Oh god, I gotta kill Barry. Oh no, don't.
open this gate.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Oh, God.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
Oh, shit. Beefy boys. Okay. I think I can do this right.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, son.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Not a bad idea. And I'm sneezy.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car,
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
That's for sure. Jesus.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears. Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Fuck.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah, I got nothing. Whew.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to kill Barry. That's the question. Oh, I got a bigger flashlight.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger.
This game is really good.
Like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next.
Give it an 8 out of 10 so far.
Followed the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Ooh. Got some flares. Ah. These things fucking suck. Get this going. Ooh, shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yes, I do. With darkness. Got it. Oh my god. Oh shit. There we go. Stay away from the bear traps. You think they would have made them red? Oh, you sons of bitches. There we go. Ooh, bear trap. Whew. The fuck out of here. Jesus. Jesus. There we go, there we go. There we go. Woo! Out of batteries. I'm about out of shotgun shells, still got 5 more.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not!
What?
Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I wouldn't do this in real life where I run around unless I absolutely know I needed something.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's
They're in the loony bin. This game's narration and story is just so twisted. So awesome. I love it.
follow up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted.
This kind of reminds me of Colors in Outer Space,
It used Alice
but
to get
without
to
the
me, dangle
colors.
her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Dick.
Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Let's see. Open that. That's what I'm talking about.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Yeah, Barry's gonna die. Maybe. I don't know, kind of would suck if Barry died. If I was the author, what would I do? I would definitely make it seem like Barry's gonna die. Or make you have to fight Barry. Going up there first. Okay. Batteries. We're taking this truck. There has to be a manuscript up here. I have to be at least a little over halfway.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
No manuscript, but a radio. There we go. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Jesus. Damn. Fuck.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman.
Tall balls. That'll make it easier to take care of this tractor. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use the fucking battery. Check out this house first.
Stay away from my daughter!
Phew. What's over here at the porta john? Nothing. Or I guess that's an outhouse. Oh, it's just somebody walking down the road. Dogs are wild.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Hudson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can tell! Here, help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Sweet! Yeah, boy, what's this? Oh shit. What the fuck? That was bullshit. This is hard. Let's go, bitch. Out of darkness into light. Ordo ab KO. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, Barry. Did you see that locking? Like, it totally was following me. That's better. Now I got some real weapons. Oh shit. Let's do it! Let's go! Oh! Looks like a Skatopia style party right there.
That was awesome!
Yes, it was.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Ooh.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
My dogs are over here like, hey, what are you doing?
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
All right.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
No way. No way. I'm playing this.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I can
think I
just
see
take
what you
him
did there.
granted.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
This would be like running to Skatopia. Like, people would be like, what? In a fucking barn? Like, there's all this stuff? My dad has so much stuff. It's insane. There we go.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace, somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink?
Is all of reality just a dream?
And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public.
The fractal dream theory. Dreams within dreams.
Like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat. Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That's awesome.
The Viking boat
I
looked
know the
imposing,
feeling all
almost
too
like
well.
a battering ram.
Fuck. Jeez. Kind of reminds me of Doctor Who a little bit too. Oh shit. Eat that, bitch. Where? Oh shit. That would have killed me. Alright, fuck you guys. Yes! I love the flare gun in this game. Oh, I shot 2 flares. Fuck, I didn't mean to shoot 2 flares. Well, it is what it is. Flares are hard to come by.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay?
The door was
We're gonna take
barred
a
from the
closer
other
look at this
side.
stuff.
I'd have to find another way.
Kick it in, Alan Wake. You're not gonna drink the moonshine?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
There is another radio.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Whoa, chainsaw? Is that a reference to Evil Dead? I was gonna say that fucking tractor thing's about to come out of here. Oh shit. See, 1 flare kills the boss. Let's go see what's in that building. Nice. Really? Okay. Silo keys. Oh yeah, let's open it.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah!
That's so
I think that's the
stupid.
farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Yeah, I was already all the way over here, and I had to run back to get your ass
feel
because
right
you
at home
couldn't
then.
figure out how to get the fuck out of a barn.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. Ah! The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Well, where is the fuse box? I think the fuse box would be downstairs. Okay, maybe they put it upstairs.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get
the
wasted.
truth.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Nice guitar sitting there. Ooh, manuscript.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
All right, all right.
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
I'm trying.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talk about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
It's above us. Right there.
That's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Nope.
Must be. The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear the song.
Time to go potty.
Okay.
We
Okay.
need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night
Okay.
and head back to town
Whoa.
as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah. What the hell?
I'm gonna take you. Oh my gosh.
We don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
Okay, I'll pause it. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully, we can beat this game today. That's the plan. That is the plan.
You're a crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
I'm a
if I
writer.
Just wanted to,
Good dick.
I could write 10 books a year, and they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't, but I could, cause I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I don't know why my camera's so washed out. Yo, what's up, Bobcat? Just watched the new FNAF movie. FNAF. What's that?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
The Freddy
It was
movie?
a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance
Yeah,
to
Five
find
Nights
out
at
what had
Freddy's.
happened.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Did you like it?
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
We hope you can work with him one day. That's cool. Dude, I'm gold 2 on Fortnite ranked. Almost
she had dug
gold
her
3.
nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
Hoping to hit platinum later.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in this study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I'm thinking there's only 6 chapters.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Watching Winnie
Yes.
the Pooh,
All
Blood
right.
and Honey.
I'll fix
That
it.
sounds wicked.
I'll bring her back.
That lady is fucking creepy.
No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days.
I almost
a week,
convinced my buddy to
manuscript of a novel entitled Departure.
buy me Modern
Jagger
Warfare
had been
3.
my editor, whispering in my
I hope
ear,
he
making
does.
sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
I do want to
thought
play
I
it.
was
I
saving
just don't want to
Alice.
spend my money on it. And I just spent all my money on my
Even
kitchen.
with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Nice. Yes, Alan.
I'm here because it was
Your
written
transcendental
after my
writing
soul
has
free.
transcended this physical limitation into the metaphysical.
It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. The dude in the sea suit. The scuba gear.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Oh, and then he crashed. Okay, so this is where he crashed at. Makes sense. The trio is living life. New kitchen redone. Dogs, co-owner of Skatopia, and gets to play games, man. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of other stuff too, but you're right. I do feel very blessed. Still very broke, but very blessed. The end of chapter 4.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
What?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
How did I end up there?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
How the fuck did I get arrested?
All the manuscript pages were
the
gone.
FBI agent
the
came
FBI
and got me?
agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
You haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you,
it was an interesting read.
Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All
Another
the evidence,
author.
including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Super meta.
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
I'm always cool. Cooler than a fool. Where are you, Barry?
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
This isn't
Come
the
on,
flashlight I had. This is a smaller flashlight.
Wheeler,
You downgraded me, bitch. You stole my flashlight. You don't have
We're going
it.
to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Whoa, look at that.
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
The nothingness has
Like
come.
that TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list.
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this?
Yes.
You'll be safe here. The backup power's on.
It is a
These
secret
guys need to
society.
be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, Sheriff.
That was cool. She came back.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Scale the roof.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
I got it. I got it. I will definitely take those. Especially since they took my big boy heavy duty flashlight away from me. Dicks.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Hmm.
You need to bypass the
So this whole thing is pretty much a
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
episode of Twilight Zone.
Ow, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Chopper? What kind of chopper? Oh, it's nice having a little backup. It definitely makes it a little bit easier. Whoa.
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
Yeah, I get it's in the other direction, but look, lady. I need to find the manuscripts. And there isn't one over here. That's lame. Lame. Is there any down here? Wait, no, it says, look, it says that. Arrow this way. Wait. Oh, I see it. Okay. See, I knew there'd be something over here. Always go the opposite way. That's the #1 game rule. Go the opposite way they tell you, and you will find something. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. There, fucker. feel like Clint Eastwood with this revolver.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
There's like all these perfect spots to put stuff, but they just leave them blank.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Go the opposite way! Go the opposite way! Nothing. Where's down here? Yep, there it is. Told ya. No manuscript though.
Watch my back, wait.
Oh.
It's an ambush.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Ugh. I hit the dodge button. But he didn't do it. Fuck. Okay. Now I don't have to waste any time though. I can just run all the way down.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Yeah, no, but there's material. I am looting.
Watch my back, Wade.
Got you.
It's an ambush.
That's what's up. Little strategy there.
Let's go, Wake.
Yeah, let's go. His name is Wake. So maybe he needs to wake the fuck up.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
And that's why I went upstairs, you dumb bitch. But thank you for helping me.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. I always forget that the flare automatically equips. There's my big flashlight.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Ah!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Well, darkness is after him.
Front's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Fuck.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here. I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
Heads up! Here they come!
You kill him.
Right there.
I don't want to waste my ammo.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Deerfest, a pagan ritual. Celtic.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Weird.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Oh, that's her. Who is breathing in those places. She's haunting those places. I get it. I kept wondering why I would hear that. When I went in there, I was like, geez. No, I like the shotgun.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
This is super cool. The pacing is really good too. Concealed firearms.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a bite. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
No, you don't.
Damn, that guy was a beast.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
How convenient.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
That means Barry.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right to remain silent.
Silence will fall. Like Doctor Who. Oh shit. Yeah, blow him up. Light him up. That's what's up. Yeah, that's a good pun for this. Light him up. Her AI isn't too bad, actually. I've seen Way more expensive games, way newer with worse AI.
Did you call 911?
I didn't do
Guess
that.
that one saw the light, huh?
Nice, Barry. Look at you.
You like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
Good idea.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Flaming Eye of Mordor. That's great.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her,
I
the
wonder if you get a
darkness was
headlamp
alive.
in a new
It
Alan
was
Wake.
cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or clear for departure, Dright Springs. No offense.
Let's go. Nice. Shoot him. Yeah. Perfect timing. I get too relaxed playing this game. Last night I was like up on my seat. Kind of got used to the
helicopter's just up
pattern
ahead.
here.
I'll need a while to prep.
Bright falls, meaning the darkness rises. Bright falls, darkness rises. Lots of good puns. Whoever wrote all this stuff, man, they did a great job. Okay, there's a lot of barrels around here, and ammo, and batteries. Things are about to go ape shit.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Damn. Only takes 4 hits and I'm dead.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Damn it. This is gonna be hard.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Oh shit. Is this Final Destination? Yeah, Alan.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Who the fuck's even still alive in the town? I've seen like 5 people in total. Like, where is everybody, right? I mean, if the darkness is taking over the people,
You know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New
then
Yorkers are
pretty
used
much
to
I'm
rough
just slaughtering them
situations
all.
like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff.
It'd be too
Kinda
loud
like
for
your
them
books,
to,
Wake. I used to tease Dad
to be
that he was
talking
just
like
like
that.
Alex Casey.
You've read
That's
me.
why they have the
Sure.
headphones
You're a
usually.
pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant.
This game is
See the
poorly
lit building
optimized,
over
though.
there? And that's the dam further up the river. I
I
can't
will say
land
that.
here. I'll take her down
The
the road
gameplay
across
is
the
not,
river.
but
Just
the
get me there,
cinematics
Sheriff.
are. I'm guessing that it's only 6 episodes because it does seem like it's, you know, coming to an end. What did I do? 4 hours last night. I got about 8 hours in it right now. Oh, I lost all my gear again? Come on. These coffee mugs are easier to find than the manuscripts. Jesus Christ. Come on, move. Move, wait, move. Jesus. Makes it difficult when you have nothing. There we go. There we go. They do that on purpose. They like take all your weapons away from you and then magically you find weapons on the other side of like some difficult little situation there. That's so stupid, honestly. Like, just make it harder. Like, don't take your weapons away, just make it harder with the weapons.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our God. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just. Here's Birds of the Fall, the latest single.
my god. Like that. You see, like that's difficult. There's no reason why they need to take all my weapons away.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of. I guess it's just...
Oh, I dodged it. Shoo. Across the transformer yard. Okay, got it.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
There we go. Ooh, new weapon.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
I'd kill you too, just for the fuck of it. Whoa. I gotta be getting close to the end.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Oh. That's a little twist. Everybody wants open world games, but I like games like this, you know? This is nice. It doesn't bother me that I can't go down that street. You know, because obviously I did come from over there and I just had to go all the way around. This is taking a long time and there's... Okay, what's going on? What? Wait. It's TV.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
like that they added these. These are so cool.
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely locked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this.
A physical manifestation of a plot hole. That's super cool.
Coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
I love creativity like this. You do not see many games that have
Maybe I
this
should just stop here.
high
Or is that too moronic?
intelligent creativity, you know?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Got you. There we go. Whoa. There we go. That's crazy. I switched my gun right at the same time that I ran out of ammo for that gun, and I didn't even know it. Intuition. Battle instincts. Ooh. Running out of equipment.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Wait, what? Oh. It was the logo. The Torch of Liberty.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver!
Hold it.
Cynthia!
Right
I'm a
there.
friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I need some revolver ammo.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a
5
week
shots
ago.
left.
She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh wait. It's a puzzle. I'm good at puzzles.
Designs these things.
Well, you did, Alan. Technically.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh, great. I don't have the equipment to fight this guy. Oh, wait, maybe I do.
Take care of your kids.
Out of ammo. I knew that was gonna happen. Not many supplies.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a
Change the
beautiful man.
bulbs.
I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't.
Rule 2, keep the lights on. Isn't that rule 1?
He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything
What's
he'd ever
rule
written
1?
out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know
I
all this?
curse Tom Zane.
That's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched
Lady,
by the darkness.
let me do it.
Man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Oh, big crash.
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
There we go.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to see two burned up dead bodies. Well-lit room. Darkness is simply the absence of light.
Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Yeah. Eat leg.
Right there. You know when to make an entrance, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
The Torch of Liberty. Yep, let's go. I have 2 shots and 19 rifle shots.
Crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. But Al, we're safe in the light. Oh, sure. I should have kept that gym membership.
All right, my good friend Darkness. Let's go. This reminds me of Evil Dead too.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Darkness does.
Ah! Al! Do something!
I'm trying.
I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Where'd that one go?
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, man. Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Okay, guys.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I love the slow-mo on that.
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I swear, this is the slowest elevator I've ever.
That was cool.
Almost here, Wake. Just hold on. They're hitting us.
It's here. Let's go.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be
Weaver's
a little more
crazy.
vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Yeah, well, he was real. Illuminati confirmed. Nah, we're the illuminated ones. We're the ones using the light.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Aw, dicks. He didn't even hold it. Oh, of course.
Ow, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh shit.
Kidding me.
Oh shit. There we go.
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Whoa. Oh, did I get all of them in this one? Oh no, I'm missing 3. Oh shit. Fuck those birds.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
go no further. Stop now.
Oh shit. Bad choice. Oh my god. I have to get my breath back so I can run across this. Whoa. He's trying to pull out all the stops. Oh, I jumped. Alan Wake Remastered. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs.
Oh, she's caressing the lamp. I know who this is based off of. It's based off the crazy girl in Twin Peaks who has the log that she talks to. She cradles the log just like this, just like she's cradling the lamp. It's like her little baby.
There's an
Ah.
old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did.
They must have built this.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon
Is
woke
Alan
up screaming,
just
the nightmares fresh in his
a
mind.
figment of
One evening, his
Zane's
mother, sitting by his bed, offered
creativity?
him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
super meta.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
He has the ultimate weapon, the clicker. Okay, so there's 6 episodes.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand.
The
He took a
clicker
deep
is
breath
Excalibur, and
jumped.
she's the Lady of the Lake.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
That's interesting. Departure.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
He didn't even open the bottle.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable
Placebo.
again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Is that the same QR one? I bet it's a different QR. No, it is the same one. Vision 2.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Man, I love those bookshelves.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7
Detective
years and 6
Casey.
books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You
Departure.
selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself.
Like the episode name.
Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now Now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been
This
on the
is so
news a lot.
funny.
Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. What's more, do the face for us, Sam.
Oh, my headphones are dying.
Hey, honey.
Poets of the
Did you watch the show?
Thank you.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Jeez, what a dick.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey.
Alan definitely needs
Once
some
this is
fucking
over,
therapy.
let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow,
Bright
the clicker
Falls.
was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Whoa.
Good luck, Al.
Yeah, there's rabbits out there, I know.
See you later.
I saw them on the camera. Lots of rabbits. Go get the rabbit. Go get the rabbit. Getting close
When
to
I got
the
out, it was warm
end.
and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
But will he use the clicker? Got the Shining vibes. We got some Kubrick up in here.
Alone, in daylight.
We got
surrounded by the beauty of
Lovecraftian,
the Pacific Northwest
Hitchcockian,
It was
Lynchian.
hard
Like
not
it,
to let doubt creep
it
in one
totally
last time.
fucking
I could still chalk everything up to a dream,
hit a
delusion.
bunch of
I had
different
enough imagination to make
great
up something like
homages
this.
in this.
Having been in the cabin all this time,
Let's see here.
trapped
Oh,
in a
shit.
story inside my head, driven mad from grief over Alice's death, like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Course was set. Oh, there's not very many in this one. I did miss a couple in that last one. I don't know where the fuck they would have been. Do I see any there? Okay. Probably gotta take the dog's OUT. Yeah, I'll take you. Let me get over to the first rest stop over here. Okay, I'll be right back. back. Ugh. Oh shit. Gonna beat Alan Wake. Games like this are perfect for streaming because they're not like 40 fucking hours long. You know? I'm sure there's like so many Easter eggs. Supposed to go. Shit.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Now I have to walk? Come on, bro.
I will kill your wife.
Yeah, slow motion dodge. There we go. Oh, message. Oh, Mr. Logan.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the
This is a great allegory.
the ending he wanted. The writer knew too much.
Out of darkness into light.
And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas.
Alchemical transmutation.
Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Just look at the darkness as government. That's all it really is. Get the fuck off my road. Ooh, I think I might be able to make that jump. What? Somebody's taking pictures of us? What the fuck? Oh, it's the FBI guy.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Whoa, is that a ninja shadow? A shadow ninja. Get lit up, pun intended.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Okay. Oh, look. Oh, I guess I could have drove around. But it wouldn't have been as fun. Would not have been as fun, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's move. Let's move. What's that? Jesus. Where'd it go? What the fuck is that at the end? It looks like a demon. Gotta let my health come back or I'm gonna die. Looks like a demon or a bull. Or the devil. Or pan. Ooh. Oh, it's just a forklift. That was cool. That was really cool how they did that. Just letting my health regen over here. That's pretty cool how they did that. Get in the car. Get in the car. Classic. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Jesus. Ooh. That truck did a number on me, bro. The Titanic? Into the light. Oh, nice, another truck. That's the weirdest. One flare for that? Anything else around here? No. But I do get this truck. those guys. Make it through. Guess not. I don't want to fight guys and then these things be sitting around here. I knew it, see? I'm very low on materials here. What? Ooh. I have lots of shotgun ammo, but no shotgun.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there. Trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh, I shot him with the only flare I had. Fuck. That's the dumbest mechanic. They do that on purpose so you accidentally shoot it off. I guarantee it. You see, they're not using the sound effects to notify you when they're around now. Those guys came up on me and the noise, it was just their footsteps that notified me. Oop, here's one flare. Okay. Switching back. Oh, that's why. It's because it's not cartridges, it's an actual flare. Like it's the whole gun. I was gonna say there's some kind of heavy equipment coming in here. Oh shit.
told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room. I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Well, this is the first time I had to do this. It's the first time that you had to actually like tap A to move something out of the way. That's weird.
I will never give her to you.
Little Wild West town right here. I think there'd be more stuff in here. Oh, but there is a giant spotlight there that I'm going to use. Going back now.
Ah!
Oh, I died. Damn.
I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I don't like that this is the checkpoint right here. Definitely switch into the shotgun though. There is nothing in there.
I will never give her to you.
son of a bitch. Getting close. I'm still missing so many manuscripts though, which is unfortunate because I won't get the achievement for it, but it is what it is.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real. I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh god, here we go. Oh, I thought it'd be going way faster than that. Oh, great. Not going that way. Ooh, I'm getting close. What? Fucking axe throwing piece of shit. The fuck was that shit? That was dumb. There we go. There we go. A little more meticulous there. Took care of those guys. Ooh. Darkness, you are not my friend in this game. Okay, it's this way. Wait. Oh, no, it's that way. There it is. All right. Moving on up.
Where are you? There we go. Those guys are hard. Those are the hardest guys in the game so far. And these guys got a little faster. Their attack speed increased. Shit. That thing's going so slow and I can't even hit it. That was hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, eat that. Getting better at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Had an itch. Well, you missed. Where are you? Nice. Catch my breath here. I don't even know if those guys are hard. They're just really fucking annoying. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Checkpoint. The fuck was that? Oh, it's these little things. Okay. We got 11 flares right now? Boy. Twin Peaks. Told you, it's all about Twin Peaks. This is gonna get nasty in here. I can already tell.
I needed to get the generator running.
Where's the Jenny? Where's the Jenny? There's the Jenny. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, he killed himself. Even better. Man, I'm stocked on equipment. I probably could have beat this game on nightmare mode.
After Zane had gone,
Getting
I stood
close.
alone in the shifting dream that was the
I think I'm
dark
about
place.
halfway done with this
I
level.
had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Thelema. Thelema means will
Turn back now.
in Greek. Oh.
That's right. That's right. That's how it's
Do
done.
as you're told.
Fuck you. Oh shit. That probably would have killed me. That was a big rock. Okay.
Alice never loved you.
This is getting chaotic. Oh shit. Gotta heal. Or I'm gonna die. Destroy the tornado. Is this the final boss? Oh! She was right. I did not see that gap there. Okay. Oh shit! Oh no! Fuck! I was trying to pick up that flare gun. The flare gun is perfect for this right now. Oh my god. Jesus. The jump mechanic is shit. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's right, I'm trying to beat this game, get it off my plate, and it's a good game. I'm digging it. I love games like this.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Yes. Yes. It's not over yet. I still have to write the last page of the book. I'll look it up, Bobcat, for sure.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
No, it wasn't a dream.
It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
Ah, the
My
darkness.
Fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not
Find
making
the
any sense.
clicker.
Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed.
Yeah, I'm sure I am scaring you. I'm about to press the nuke button on your ass. Get out of my way.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Crazy old lady. Oh, there he is. The scuba man. What the fuck's he doing in my dream? Scuba man.
It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must
The Heart of Darkness. That's also what this is based off of. Joseph Conrad's book, The Heart of Darkness. This, I have to say, this is a masterpiece. I mean,
your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Story-wise, 10 out of 10. Ooh. He's meeting his shadow self.
Use the clicker.
Didn't I just use the clicker? Final boss. This is kind of cool.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I'm running out of batteries.
Let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
Whoa.
Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness.
I willed the cabin to be real.
making sure there's light over here.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I?
Get away from me, you hag!
Alan, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had.
That's right. I will never listen to the darkness. You will know your place.
Now you will never get her back. You will know your place.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Oh. Yes, Alan. He destroyed the unholy feminine. He has purified her. The baptism of light. So what? I played. So yeah, they were right. It's about 11 hours, 11, 12 hours.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
The owl represents wisdom, also the guardian of knowledge.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Like, why did he even have to think about it? You know, like if it was me, I would have seen that, heard it. I have all the information I need. Just run, dive off. You know? This reminds me of Silent Hill 2 a lot too. It's very reminiscent of that. Yes, Alice! You've been freed from the prison of darkness. The Lady of the Lake. What did I tell you?
Alan?
Alan?
Did he kill himself? Was that how he had to save her? It was kind of implying that. But there is Alan Wake 2, so... Ugh. Whoa, she's way older. That was weird. Is she the
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Ooh.
Wake up.
Oh. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Leaving us with that kind of cliffhanger, bro. That's it? That was it? Goes with revolvers. 264 manuscripts found. 78 out of 106 thermostats. 74 out of 100. 6 out of 12. Chest found 19 out of 30. Redos find 10. Found 10 out of 11. TV shows found 13 out of 14. Dude, I only missed one of those. Damn. Signs found 12 out of 25. What are the signs? Alarm clocks. I never saw any alarm clocks. Cardboard standees found. I never saw any of those. Night Springs video games found, and I never saw any of those. So weird. I can do those. Okay, cool. Well, there it is, guys. That was the full story of Alan Wake, at least the first game. I will be streaming the second game, Alan Wake 2, here in the near future. Not sure exactly when. I have to scrounge up a little bit of cash to buy it, but I will be doing that. It's such a great game, merging all sorts of different homages from Hitchcock, you know, Lovecraft, Lynch, I mean, just so many different influences in this game. I totally really recommend it for anybody who's into literature or just, you know, terror and horror films in general. There's so many puns in it. It's definitely very esoteric with all the alchemical symbolism going on in it. And there's a bit of Greek mythology going on as well. Definitely some throwbacks to things like Silent Hill, TV shows like Twin Peaks, you know, that's Lynch. So, yeah, definitely has a Resident Evil vibe to it as well. But yeah, I think that's it for at least this one. I probably will take a break, maybe start up another stream playing some Fortnite with the guys. Let's see if they're in the Discord, maybe some COD. We'll see. We definitely will see. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed.